Boing, 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 boing. Hello. It's gonna be, I think, the last day that I work on this, at least for a while. So hopefully I can get a decent amount done today. We'll see what happens. Okay, let me stop this. There we go. Right. I didn't expect it to double up the sounds, but I guess that's kind of to be expected since they all each have their own instance of an audio player. It's not one audio player between all of them. So, plans today. I realized that just hiding that settings UI that I made yesterday isn't just going to cut it. It's not going to cut it. Or last time, I guess I should say. It's not going to cut it. Can't do that because even if I hide it, the collider is still there and doesn't turn off. There's probably, I could probably have some way for it to automatically turn off and also hide it via code, but if I'm gonna do that, I might as well figure out a way to just instantiate it and destroy it. I feel like that would fit easier. Oh, I'm missing a piece now. What happened to it? But that's the plan. That is the plan for today. We shall see. I'm hoping to at least get that done. And if I do anything else, it will be some touch-ups to things here and there. I might try to find a wood sound if I can fit that in. If I can figure out the tile difference, because well, I think the jumping sound was actually knocking everything out there, but there was no tile land sound for wood if it would have played. Where is this piece? None of these are the right height. It has to be this one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. What the heck's it doing up there? Anyway. Let me put that away. Let me actually work. I feel worthless and you're too afraid to say so. When I turn hurtful and you change your point of view. Gonna have to do a little audio mixing here. There we go. I changed a little bit of a couple of my levels because I was just chilling yesterday. So the idea is that today I finish working on this, and then tomorrow I can chill, just play some games. Until they announce Godot Wild Jam 74, what the theme is actually going to be. I actually haven't looked at the themes. What do we have? What's in the vote? Candy, zombies, heartbreak, chain reaction, oddly satisfying, signal, demonize. I think I just saw. Yeah, demonize. Haunted. A lot of spooky stuff for spooky month. I like it. Rats. There's one person that I've noticed that always makes a rat something. At least I think. At least I think they always make a rat something. All I know is two of the jams that I participated in. One of them had Rat Wizard, and the other one was like there was a rat in a tower for this last one. But there's one in between there that I didn't see. So I'm currently 2 for 2 of the ones that I participated in having something to do with a rat somewhere in there. Someone's got a rat something. So I like the rat idea. Someone just has Among Us. I'm not sure if I like the Among Us one. Anyway, looks like we've got a lot of cool stuff. Fracture is a cool one. Fracture, I actually was working on, back when I worked with Michael, we were thinking about a game that involved fractures. But we never solidified what it was about or how it was going to work. Groundhog Day. Death-defying. Quantum. Oh, to be. I won't vote on any of these right now, but I might vote later. Get shut out. I do have the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk playlist going again. I don't know, I just like listening to it. It might be played out, but why not? I say that, but I think I've only played it like twice since I decided to start playing it again. Maybe 3 times at this point. Anyway, let's get down to business. I'll probably take a short break pretty early because I was doing laundry earlier and I think my washing machine is getting close to being done. I don't want the stuff to sit in there wet for too long. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I don't have this on shuffle nor on loop. I set up the playlist incorrectly. Let's fix that. Ooh, condensed milk. All right. Let's see what I can do about instantiating the settings. Start UI is what I had handling there. It wants a node. Start UI. Oh, it does want a node TD. Wait, why is this? Hold on. This was a packed scene at one point in time. If I remember correctly, I had to actually put it into the... I have to assign it a place in the hierarchy before it'll actually work. I think I tried that yesterday, but I don't remember. Why is settings UI just a black? Oh, it's not. What? Why is it showing up as just like a black square? But it's fine here. Okay, interesting. Oh no, not that. Almost had a sneeze. So we're gonna set the settings, menu true to visible. We're also going to, I feel like I've done this before, because I did get parent. And then I added a child. I did an add child. Oh, settings menu. Is there something else that I had to do? And then I set this to false. Can't call, instantiate with a null value. Didn't it require like a float or something? No. General edit state, but it's set to 0 by default. What do you mean? Hang on. Let's pop that one back in here. Whoops. Stop. Stop. That doesn't... Wait, what? Execution resumed. Because I changed, I changed the name of it so it lost the reference to the, right. There's only one camera in the scene. Wait, what? Oh, it's part of the settings. I don't know why I thought it was the start. How is Start UI getting the camera? Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't just get it. It's already in the scene. Here, I'll tell you what I can do though. Settings, menu dot camera is equal to camera. Yeah, that should work out. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to put it here. Oh, the sorting might need to change. Given that the player is currently in front of the... Is the player in front of the regular... I didn't think about that at all. The player might be in front of the regular menus too. Hang on, let me put the player back down in the normal spot. Thought I was selecting the player, but I guess not. Okay. I can use all of this as reference for the next game too. I know that I'm not technically supposed to use the scripts from previous games, but I can, there's nothing saying I can't reference them and then copy it over, right? Especially since if I'm writing my code well enough, it should be reusable from many games. Oh yeah, I got a notification saying it's time for an oil change. I love spending money, but I also like having a car. I don't drive it a ton these days. I need to put a reminder down to go call some people and see if they want to go eat food or something. Go to the movies. I always forget to talk to people. I am the true herald of out of sight, out of mind. If I'm not constantly exposed to something, it's just gone. It's out of my brain. Funky. I need a way to get back to the start menu now. Actually. Let me take a quick BRB. I think my laundry is done. I'll swap it over. It'll take like a minute maybe. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Not long at all. Definitely one of my shorter breaks. Let me write that down. Let me see you shake that ass, 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 ass. Let me see you shake that ass, 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 ass. So the settings, I think. I'm gonna need a signal for this. So I think settings is going to have the signal and emit it, and the Start UI is going to assign to that signal saying that it has something that it wants to do on that whenever it gets emitted. I need to clean my keyboard. Gross. Settings menu dot close settings. I'm not sure how I feel about instantiating this every single time somebody clicks the button. That doesn't seem like a good idea. I'll have the settings menu free itself from the queue. Seems like a reasonable idea. Signal. What did I call it? Hold on. Let me copy the name directly so I don't run into this problem. Oh, there. No. There. Doing it right.
Am I doing it right? Doing it right. Am I doing it right?
I'll be doing it. I see it next to me.
Tell me what you want. I've been clear with what I want. Will you give me what I got? Tell me wanna do it right.
We're gonna run a connect, or I'll have to make another function. That function is going to be, can't call it closed settings. I could call it this. Actually, you know what? I could call this on closed settings. Close the settings, please. Oh, pretty please. Hello, Stumpy. How do you do? Close settings doesn't exist. Not yet, it doesn't. We are going to... I need to clean everything up here, I think. I don't think I can turn off visibility because I think that stops. I think that stops this from functioning. Let's, okay, I know I'm gonna queue free this. But I need to on close settings dot. The game's looking alright. Glad to hear you're not too shabby. Game's looking okie dokie. I got the settings menu to actually appear now. So if I click on the settings button, it will crash. Because I have made something that I haven't really assigned, I think. Access to property or key press. Base object or type nail. Oh, I know, yeah, I never assigned these settings. Beautiful, right? There is no exit button. That's why. That's why that doesn't work. Let me... Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I know. There we go. Settings menu. Jeez. Settings menu is a little bit pixelated because of how I drew it, but I probably should have used a vector program, but I didn't. I've been confused on how to make vector art. I've attempted it a couple times in the only thing that I found out in the applications that I do have, I don't think I have one that actually makes it. But the applications I do have, their options for vectors say that it basically like prepares it to be opened in an application that can function with vector art. And for some reason, I can't ever get the colors to work with the vector art. The colors are always rasterized, which kind of feels like it doesn't work very well with the scaling. Back. Let's make a button. What vector programs do you use? That's what I mean. I don't think I have one. I just use Clip Studio, and I don't think Clip Studio has an option for vectors, but I think it's what's the one that I've heard of? Is it Lightroom? Something like that. Inkscape? Oh, that might be is that a mobile one? Do I have that on my mobile? Sounds like a mobile one. Oh no, I'm thinking of Pixel Studio. I have an iPad that's got one on it, but it's not, or it has a drawing application on it rather. I don't know if it has it. I forgot which one it was. It's not Procreate, I don't think. I recommend Affinity Designer for a paid one. Ooh, alright. What's the one that I see super often? What is happening on Chicken's stream? Look at it. What is happening here?
What up, G? What? Yeah, she better go talk.
There's a campfire now.
Too fine.
Okay. There's a lot happening there. She must be playing chicken on a raft. Chicken's an artist. Everyone calls her Prez. She has a redeem to like loop a song called "Chicken on a Raft," which is like it's like a sea shanty style song. That I assume that's what's happening, but I wasn't expecting all of that shit to come up. Oh, that was a lot. I was gonna look up. I've completely distracted myself. I was going to look up what the vector art application that I was thinking of was. Adobe Illustrator. That's the one that I was thinking of. That was the one that I had seen that was like, there was a big name. What in tarnation? After the Adobe backlash, a lot of people started switching to Affinity. That makes sense. Adobe's not been an amazing company. I think they still know what they're doing at the very least, but their customer service could use some work. I haven't used a ton of Adobe products. I used Photoshop for a while, but it was like an older version and it was already stable and they weren't updating it. I do know that it was hell to try to get it activated. I had to like send my driver's license and prove that I was a student to use it. It was one of those versions. I heard they bought Substance Painter. I feel like that's how they get half of their assets. Is they see somebody that made a good thing, so then they buy the good thing, and then they integrate it into Photoshop, and then it breaks everything. And they're like, but why did it break? We just put all of this code in here that didn't make any sense with the code that we already have. I mean, it was written in Java. The rest of the application is written in C. ++, probably. What is... C++. And Pascal, apparently. I've never used Pascal. I should dabble. There's a lot of... I should dabble in every language, I guess, really. I need to probably dabble in something like PHP or JavaScript before I go into anything like that. I need to use C++ again, really. I want to use Unreal Engine at some point. Oh, this isn't actually the... Nope, that's the wrong thing. Thank you. Textures. C++ is scary. C++ can be scary. It's the memory management requirement of it I can see being scary for show. I haven't used it in so long, I probably don't know how to do that anymore. Huh. Why does everything want to go into a corner? Just put the origin in the center. Where's the adjustment for that? Why is the origin never in the center? I don't see an option for it. Oh wait, Rust is like in the game, or Rust is a language, isn't it? Yeah, Rust is a language. What's it based off of? It's gotta be based off something, right? Or is it entirely completed? Ah, created from scratch. Rust is a multi-paradigm compiled programming language the developers can view as a modern version of C and C++. Oh, okay. Rust does sound like a good one to learn. It uses a syntax similar to C++, provides safety-first principles to ensure programmers write stable and extendable asynchronous code. Okay. Statically and strongly typed functional language. Oh, it's functional. Wait, C++ isn't functional. Well, actually, no, it is. Sorry, it is functional. I was thinking logical. That's a style of programming, though. I think you can do that in C++. Technically. But it's not recommended, because C++ is object-oriented. Crab language? It does. I did see the crab. Crab. Crab video is my favorite video. Stop. We'll just slap that right in the middle there. It's fine. Woo! It works. Sweet. Doesn't look amazing, but it works. Scale. Oh my. You know what? I kind of want to change the color of these sliders, or maybe their opacity somehow, if I can. Oh, their opacity is maximum, huh? Are you sure about that? Maximum opacity, all white, certainly looks like it's gray. I might give Rust a shot. It's a good shout. I've heard of Rust before, but I haven't really heard of it in like too detailed of a description. I've just heard the name Rust, and it's like, oh yeah, it's a programming language. I'm like, okay, cool. And then they leave. Thanks. What do I, okay, bye. This isn't something I wanted to get into, I don't think. I think I'd rather clear this. It's fine. It'll be okay. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Why would anything be wrong? Can I not apply italics with the font that I'm using, or is it just permanently not italicized because of the font that I'm using? Operator. The song is called Operator, but I never actually hear them say operator, they just say operate to me. Never understood it. Still a banger, but I never understood it. Tower game. Visual. It's an interesting one to learn. Sounds like it. Gonna add on for rebinding if it's something you need. Rebinding. For rebinding what? Oh, Georgia I. That's probably italicization. Can I open this? Yeah, that's the stuff. Bold. Bold and italicized. Georgia. Oh, keybinds. I see. Operate, 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 operate. Hello? What? Can I not edit this? Oh, I can't. Why not? Can I just drag this in? No. Clear. Get rid of it! Really doesn't like that, huh? What? It loaded something. Okay, that was weird. Power to the people. Feel the beat go. Push the tempo. Feel the beat go.
Push me to the max.
Georgia Z.tff. TF. Organize our people. Organize, organize, organize our people. I know. I keep thinking about key rebinds, but I don't know what I would rebind. I wish I was less of a creature of habit than I am. I get really stuck in a rut on things that I do, and there's definitely better options for the things that I'm doing. But I just don't do them because I'm in the rut. Like, I know how to do it this way and it works. Why would I change it? There's definitely a better option though. Wow, there we go. That's what I wanted. That was a much easier method of handling this. Case in point. Although I'm looking for new things to do here. I know I made it a point when I was at my old job, specifically to what?
Push me to the max.
It won't let me move these because the parent rectangle size is 0. Why is it 0? Anyway. Yeah, I made it a point at my last job to always be arguing changing of things. Not for the sake of arguing it, obviously, only if it made sense to update what was going on. And always to allot time for those changes to be done effectively, if we could. If we can't make the changes effectively, we should probably stick with what we're doing and update it next time. But if we think we can, we should probably perform the update so that we can go ahead and integrate it. The people. Where is this rect size that it's talking about? Parent rect size x is equal to 0. Say this. I don't think I need this canvas to cover the entire camera at all times. Matter of fact, it would probably be easier if it was much closer. Let me do that instead, maybe. I'm not sure what the exact correct functionality for a canvas of this type is. Right, in Unity, I would just make the canvas would, I think, automatically be set to the size of whatever the camera we're working with is. But I think you still have the option to change that. I do know it has to redraw across the entire size of the camera too, though, or the entire size of the canvas. Which I assume that's what the control node is a canvas. That's an assumption, though. It's not. I don't know that. Although I am on a computer, and I do have the ability to go look that up. Where's the fun in that? Let me make sure that that's in the correct spot. Should be. What's this? Oh, whoops. Speaking of the upcoming jam, I saw Symbol was streaming. I'm not sure if he's participating in the next jam or not. My wrists are starting to hurt. I need to take it a little easy on the PC usage. I plan on taking a break this weekend, though. I'm gonna walk away from the PC. Go hang out with my family for a little bit this weekend, and do some light planning on the jam. I think it'll be good for the soul. Oh, there's so many monsters around me on Monster Hunter. In a monster-infested area. There's a really cool artist, a 3D artist on YouTube that does a lot of Monster Hunter stuff. Her name's T Common Shark. And recently they've been doing a series of analog horror Monster Hunter. It's really cool. 'Cause typically when you're in the game, you only ever see the game. You only ever see the monsters from the perspective of somebody that hunts them for a living. And is like super beefed up and has access to all of these weapons. But like average citizens don't have that. So if they're just out in the woods and a like an Anjanath or something comes up to them, they're basically screwed. They're just gonna die. It's a really interesting concept, and it's really cool to see. The animations are pretty good. I don't know if this arrow being here makes sense. I just had it, so I used it. I could probably swap that out for something a little better themed. I should probably have like a quit game button or something too, maybe. I don't feel like it makes a ton of sense for a browser game though, because what do you like if you press the quit game button in the browser, where do you go? I don't have like a splash menu. I can't send you back to the main menu. My main menu is part of the game. It's all active in the same scene. Oh right, I forgot my auto jumper is currently on. Oopsie poopsie. Where? Oh, okay.
That was interesting. Sorry.
I was looking at who was online on Twitch, and I thought I saw that Practical NPC was playing World of Warcraft. I was like, well, that's different. Never seen that before. All right, let me stop stalling here. I don't think I'm gonna use a quit button. Having a quit button seems like a waste of time. I think I will take the instructions here. I want to move these around, maybe so that they're a little better positioned, maybe. Can you see that? Can you start? I think you can see that in proportion. Yeah, you can. I'd like to maybe get these to be a better quality too. Maybe I can increase their size in, increase the size of the font in Clip Studio. Or a better idea, maybe I could just make them text in here. Now that I know how to import the font. Can I just make it a label? Label. Label settings, font, load. Please work, I'm tired. I keep forgetting that I named it that. How refreshing. Where's this at, actually? Oh, it's down here. Press space to charge your jump. Yo. Is there an alignment option for these settings? Doesn't look like it. Yo. Ah, horizontal alignment. There we go. Watch your back. Yo, you better watch your back. Yo, watch your back. Yo, you better watch your back. You better pee your pants. Yo, you better watch your back. Yo, watch your back. Yo, you better watch your back. Yo, watch your back. Yo, you better watch your back. Yo, watch your back. Yo, you better watch your back. Yo, watch your back. Yo, you better watch your back. Yo, watch your back. Yo, you better watch your back. Yo, watch your back. Yo. Seems like it's a higher quality, but I can't quite tell. Let me put them side by side. No. No, but it's not. It is if the same, if not lower quality. Huh. It looks like higher quality in this menu. There's so many Diablos. Good God. Why are there so many Diablos around me? It's fall. Diablos live in the desert. What is this theme? Glass? Okay. Maybe if I increase this even further. Let's make it really big. What's it look like? That doesn't look too terrible. They just released a suit costume. They have cosmetics in this game, the layered armor, but it's all just like normal people wear. It's just like gym clothes and t-shirts, which is an interesting concept, I guess, to see inside of a Monster Hunter game. But like, I play Monster Hunter to wear the cool outfits. I want to wear the armor. I want to wear the Plague Doctor mask that comes with a full like flak jacket around it. I don't want to wear a t-shirt. I wear that every day. I'm wearing a flannel today. But dig. I'll play Monster Hunter again on stream one day. Actually, you know what? I might do that tomorrow. I know I said I was going to try to play a spooky game, but I feel like I want to start the spooky game off at the beginning of next week. I want to play spooky games starting on like the 14th maybe, and then go forward from there. So yeah, I'll probably do like a hunting session tomorrow, as well as maybe mix in a few other smaller games. My hunting session right now is a lot of grind, and I haven't been doing it offline, so of course it's gonna be a lot to do on stream too. Anyway, I think I might want that to be a separate label. I learned from my old job having these not baked in is a heaven send. It is very nice to not have text pre-baked for you, because we had a big page that was a list of rules for our games, and they were all baked in to one texture. So every time we were like, hey, you spelled this word wrong, or hey, that's not supposed to be that word, we can't use that, was we had to call the artists up and be like, hey, we need you to change this entire texture, please. We need you to send us an entirely new texture because one word is spelled wrong. What? Where are my fonts? Wait, fonts aren't label settings. I would do it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Jumpo. Oh, I figured it would have been okay with that since they were different types, but I guess not. Hold on, I'm gonna move this over. I want to see. Okay, hold on. Let me stop this because I'm pretty sure the audio is really overlapped right now. I'm not sure if it's annoying, but hopefully not. Kind of a cluster down here, isn't it? I also feel like maybe these are in... Yeah, I kind of like it over here, actually. Okay, stop. Just realized I never found out what to do with these. These were codes for Metroid Prime, special access codes for Metroid Prime, and I don't know where they were supposed to have gone. Hold on, let me look that up real quick. Oh. Oh, it was part of like an ARG within the game. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. Apparently they were supposed to be used on the gunship. And it's developer commentary, I think. Huh. Interesting. I might have to load back in and give that a shot. I wonder if I can do it from right off the bat, because I know I'm in the ship and I have the option to press on the pad like pretty immediately in the game. I might load it up and take a listen. Not today, not right now, but eventually. Once I decide to do it. Could be years from now, gosh. Is that another label? Oh wait, A and D arrow keys is gonna have to be its own thing too. Wait, what's quick load do? Ah. Quick load is quick. Who knew? Me? No. Fuck off. What's movement instructions? Ah. Movement instruction. Let me just delete this one instead. Ah! Her hair? What? And her nails? That's expensive. Arrow keys. Oh, wait, hold on. It's gonna be arrow keys. Is how I set it up last time. I think that's still a decent setup for it. Organization. Gab, gab, gab. Set yourself here. Center. Scale. Yes. See how that looks. Okay. It looks relatively okay. I don't think it's increased in resolution in any way, but it's there. Now it's time to fight monsters. It's time to beat up animals. Well, I just wasted all of that shot. Hold on. Nope, we're restarting this hunt. I hate this. Meow, 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 meow.
Right in your shoulder.
I don't know what that attack is called, actually. There's a, I'm using the gun lance. And there's a spike that you can plant in the monster that burns and then blows up. It's on a fuse, I think. I've been calling it the wyvern steak, or no, worm steak. I've been calling it worm steak because I thought I heard that before. I think that's what it is. But worm steak might also be the thing that you punch into the ground with the light bow gun. I don't remember. And if you don't know what Monster Hunter is, none of these words mean anything to you. Does it matter then? Yes. I'm still itchy for Wilds. I really want to get my hands on Wilds. I want to play the game. I would love to have played the demo, but I didn't go to Gamescom or whatever it was. There was a convention that they were at. Where they invited people to go play the game. Of course, it was a very, very short demo. They had to get through a ton of people that wanted to play it. But still. I could have made the instructions like logos on the outside of the, it's like text that was coming in from the can. Oh, that would have been a good idea. I appreciate the enthusiasm. There's something. What's the word I'm looking for? Affirmation? Affirmation. I don't know a way that I would have been able to do that tastefully with tiles. It would have had to have been something custom, and I don't have the skills or the time to do something like that, unfortunately. Where is the transformation settings? Where are the transformation settings? Oh, they're under layout, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. Bum, bum, wow. The old heads are coming to town. Portals port things. Technically, this is a fun fact, right? really trying to stretch my luck here. Oh, that's so much bigger. Let's pump that down to like 25. Yeah, it's a bigger size than what I currently have, but it's not overbearing. Delete. Huh. Whew. Sorry about that. When the sneeze comes, nothing can stop it. Except the mute button. When the sneeze comes, and it will come. Alright, this is looking closer to done. Closer to a state where I can reasonably call it finished, I think. And by that I mean there's a ton still that I would actually change in this, but I don't have time to do that. It's already 5. We've got 3 hours left. Did I ever bake sourdough? Yeah. I bake a lot of sourdough, actually. I'm on my last loaf right now. I'm gonna have to do some more soon. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's so good. It's just like a nice practical thing to have. Your starter died. Oh my goodness. This is a sad day. I think mine's come close to it before, out of just me forgetting to feed it sometimes. But thankfully it has always come back from the grave. I've managed to pull it back. I've also got a little bit of a starch-based starter. Starter? I guess it's maybe not. It's not a starter, but it's more of like a leavener. Ooh, I haven't tried sourdough pretzels. Pretzels were actually the first thing that I ever baked. That's how I got into baking, is I was like, man, I really want a pretzel, but I don't want to go buy one. And I've got a buddy in that pops around every now and then. His name is well, his name back then was Tufel Baker, and he was a German baker. I guess he still is, but you know, it's not his name anymore. So I was like, who better to learn how to make pretzels from than a German baker? so he told me how to make pretzels, and I did it. It was fun. Now my malt is old and crusty, and I had to throw it away. so I've got to order more malt so I can make more pretzels. At some point, eventually. Whenever that happens. Yeah. So this was back when I used to do art streams daily, where I would do anatomy, like figure drawing. Oh no, I failed that hunt in the hour change. The monster's gone. Dang it. Let me open clip. There's one thing that I wanted to try here. Everything about you, girl. I wanna know your name. Everything about you, girl. I wanna know your name. It's been a while since I've made pretzels though, but I've made a number of other things since then. I've made pies. I made somebody actually I had a coworker that had a pear tree and they brought some pears into work, and so I took one of the pears and I made a tart out of it. It was really good. It was difficult because the pear was actually not ripe yet when I got it, and I didn't realize that until after I baked the tart. But it still tasted okay. Thankfully. They were more like crab pears. Are you a baker yourself then? On the regs? You dabble. That's still fine. Dabbling's good. I think I also technically dabble. I'm not really like a professional baker or anything. I've thought about selling some stuff to a farmer's market, but that would be like a side gig, I think. Would be an okay side gig. I'd want to start that under the employ of someone else, probably. Pizza crust. Yes, I make a lot of pizzas too. Beach pizza crust. Ooh. What's a beach pizza crust? Oh, you know what? Let me pull up my structures here. This won't be tiles, but I do want to make it so that it kind of like fits into the tiling system. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody on the floor now, come on, let's drive to the thinner light crust. Beach pizza is super sweet. Oh, okay. Is it thinner than a thin crust pizza then? Because I've been making thin crust pizzas. Is it like a... Oh wait, you know what? Hold on, I'm on a computer too. And I assume it's got a lot of sugar in it. If it's really sweet. Beach pizza. I want to see what it looks like. Oh. Oh. This kind of not okay. Hold on. Not to make it sound bad, but it looks like It looks like the cardboard pizza squares that we would get in middle school in the cafeteria. Maybe not that one, but like... I think it's just because it's the same shape. And it has like that's a terrible picture. It has the cheese scattered in a similar fashion. It looks a lot higher quality. Let me post face it with that. It doesn't look like the exact same thing. It brings memories of it though. It's a New England thing. Oh, okay, okay. That would explain why I haven't had it. New England's the lobster place, isn't it? Or is that oysters? Lobster.
Push me to the max.
Okay, I couldn't remember exactly. It's probably okay. They're probably also oysters if it's coastal, but I remember hearing. I think there was a streamer that also lived in the area, and they were talking about how there's like a really heavy defense against like aggressive advertisements. And a Red Lobster tried to move in to one of the cities, and it just like absolutely was destroyed because you can just get lobster anywhere. So why would you go to Red Lobster? Oh, I was using that to measure out things. Hold on. Like there was no reason to go to Red Lobster because they imported lobsters and not from that area. So why would you go there? 2, 3, 4. 4 times 4 is 256. 2-minute walk to get some Red Lobster. Yeah, it's like fast food around there, I assume. Probably not that to that degree exactly, but I imagine it's a lot cheaper than it is in other places. So I've got 256 pixels here that are just going to be flat light. And then I have another 2 64 squares that I've got to fill with probably a diagonal. And I think I'm going to just have the light flop up against the side here. So 256 here, plus 2 extra 64, plus 64, plus 4 is 384. So a full 384 for this, but I've actually got 1, 2, 3. So the width is going to be 576 pixels total. I'm trying to get my canvas size at the moment, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5 times 64 is my height. I'm doing a thing. Which was 576. The people. The people. I kind of want to play Bomb Rush again, honestly. I was thinking about making this tiles. Actually, I could just make this tiles. It would probably be easier if I made it tiles, wouldn't it? Because I just have to have I just have to have filled ones and then like diagonal triangles. I just need 2 tiles to make this. Let's just do that. I'm stupid. Well, 64 times 2. 128? Yeah. I am a dingus. A dongus. On an unrelated note, but also slightly related, I've been thinking a lot about making donuts. I really want to try making donuts, but I don't have a pot that handles that much oil, I don't think. Actually, I've got a stock pot. I could probably boil oil in that without it being too much of a detriment, maybe. It's stainless steel. I might have to check things for that. Sugi. I don't know if that's 64. Is there a way to tell how many pixels I have selected? Done bagels. No, I never did bagels. Bagels, I think, are similar to how you make pretzels, actually. In some ways. Or maybe it's the other way around. Pretzels are similar to how we make bagels. Sometimes. Anyway. I've thought about bagels. Oh, bagels. I want a bagel sandwich. It's been so long since I've had a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel sandwich. They're so good. You'll make a bagel? I have been thinking about doing another cooking stream. I do them occasionally. They're never guaranteed, but I know some people have been asking for them. And it is October, so I do plan on making a pumpkin pie, but like not a regular pumpkin pie. Well, maybe a regular pumpkin pie too. I like to make my own pumpkin puree for that. But there's a YouTube channel called Tasting History, and a while ago he made a video on a pumpkin pie, which was from the 1960s, I think. No, it's from the 1600s, I think. And it's basically like a fruit pie with the pumpkin peeled, sliced, fried, and then covered with like a tart apple. It's like layered in with a tart apple, like a Granny Smith or something, and then it's covered with raisins and currants. And then I think you fill it in with this like sherry glaze, and then you bake it over the top. It's really good. It is extremely good, especially because I fry my pumpkin slices in salted butter. Mwah. It is terrible. It's terrible for you. I can feel but it also sounds like it's not that terrible. Like it's not as bad as something that I could have these days. Like, yeah, it's got butter in it, but it's also got a lot of fruit. And you get a lot more pumpkin, I think, too. The pumpkin's mingling with some other things, but you get a lot more of like actual pumpkin in there because it's a slice of pumpkin that's been cooked. Hold on. I don't know if the pumpkin pie, I bought a cookbook from this guy, and I don't remember if that's in there. Here it is. I'll post the YouTube link to it if you want to take a look. Whoop, that's not my chat. What? Oh, I only copied the F out of the link. Got it. There it is. Just looking at it again. I don't remember. There's like a crust on top of it, and I don't remember what that is. I think that's part of the glaze that gets put on top. I think that there's something that gets put on top of it. I really recommend Tasting History's channel.
Spoons of butter on the top.
They, Max Miller is the host, and he's really good at providing the food as well as the history. Oh, I think it just comes out looking like that. I do like sweet potato pie. Yeah, okay, okay. I've been falling deep into the rabbit hole of his videos. Why did I do this? I do like sweet potato pie. My dad doesn't. My dad hates sweet potatoes. And I think it's because he was kind of... I think as a kid, he was like basically forced to eat a bunch of sweet potatoes. Like all the time. So, understandable. But, you know. I like them. Sweet potato pie and sweet potatoes. I like both. I always thought that the two pies tasted really similar. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do something else here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No. Better idea. This is stupid. What? Much better. Merge. Ta-da! Screw it. You know what? I'm going with my old method. We're stuck on loop. We're stuck on a loop. Godot's getting typed dictionaries? Oh, that's cool. I haven't used a dictionary in Godot. I guess I haven't made anything that's super complex. Bum, bum, bum. You got a fat bankroll in your emote. Stop making things hard on myself here. When's the next Wild Jam? Friday. Tomorrow is when it starts. I think I'm gonna go this one solo again, since I'm not gonna be here over part of the weekend, which would be a lot of the planning time. I'd rather plan it. with the little time that I'll have. I would go looking. I guess I guess outsourcing stuff isn't a problem, really. I wonder if people, I don't know if like artists or anything inside the Jam Discord do like commission work style. I feel like that would be a good way to handle your business. Your business. Eat ass. Yes, sir. Ah! That's right. Zoom. Whoops. A lot of them just help out for free. Oh yeah, I assume most of them are like also trying to A, beef up their own skills, and B, just be part of the Jam in general. I like to at least try to pay, you know? I don't know, I feel like I should, you know? But I guess I'm not really in the position to do that, which is why I do most of my art myself. I also don't want to just like rope somebody into my project if they don't want to, if they're not going to feel dedicated to it for the full time, or if I can't be there for the full time for whatever reason. But I gotta learn to ask, at least sometimes. Pinge. Light! I can't put exclamations in there, I don't think. I don't know, it's a hesitation that I have. I'm an introvert. Hi, nice to meet you. Sure. Hey, you know what? I'm actually going to bring the source up here because I know it's not going to be super far away. We're going to put the source. Oh, wait, but I need it to line up. I need it to line up with the rest of the grid. I don't know. There's no problem with asking. If they say no, sure, whatever. They said no. I'll just continue on with the original plan that I had. But if they say yes, they might also eventually say no. But if they say yes, and they stick around.
We only getting started. Yeah, I got the
Lights,
he got the
lights,
we got the
lights.
what you know about it. So much light, more light than a spike in your power bill. Or a match when it strike, we devour ill. They don't know how to feel. Their minds cripple, mental game bangers. Never saw losers, but we game changers. Rearrange strangers with the written's next mission. Bring the light to your home, electrician. I've been grinding since the basement. If you know, no man, you not adjacent. I'm in a league of my own.
Yeah.
My soul speaking through pawns. Both your speakers are blown for my songs. Let's get it on. I'm ready for
Oh, it automatically updated a sexy phone.
Target life
Nice.
is all about balance. Life
Oh, it's because I updated the tile size before I created the atlas for the tile. Oh. Okay, that's a handy little shortcut. Saves time. Saves me like 4 keystrokes and 2 mouse clicks. Maybe 5 keystrokes if I'm, and 1 mouse click if I'm using tab.
Restarted the lost art. Can make a smash from the mouth. I'm an all-star.
We'll name it like priceless, like this light switch. Hit the light switch if you need a light switch.
Like this right quick for the night shift. I got the light. He got the light.
This isn't gonna have any sort of physics, so we're good.
The life, my mission is a done on earth. Alert the Xerxes versus fuel my appetite. I have the right insight. World is the facts of life. Healthy as an apple slice. This what real rappers like.
What?
International.
Oh, F2 doesn't change that one.
My sabbatical. Casual.
Why not? It changes all the name of everything else.
Piece. Pawn starving a bargain for scraps while the rest eat.
Right.
Left me to fend for myself, and I conquered where the wild things are with the monsters. As the earth keeps turning, lies keep turning, my eyes see burning. Fire desire.
Wait, what? That's not where that is.
3 sermons. Speaking that breeze, defeat vermin. Billie Jean, you can see the light. Every step that I take, walk with a glow, kept to my fate. Like this, like switch, like this.
Wait, where's the center? Oh. What?
Shine on, young king, with the gleam of a colorful dreamer. Clean by the redeemer. Queens of radiant demeanor. Beams of light, I know you've seen us. Shine bright through the zeitgeist. Baking on jewels, hit a nice heist. Drop a few gems, then ignite mics. Land of the free, but it comes for the slight price. You are not nice. Rappers want to battle, not a sweat. Quiet is kept like Naruto's wife. He not a threat. Young vet in the place. Masses, brains all trash. The mind is a terrible thing to waste. Darkness embraced like a plague. But our light never will be dim. Better grab a pair of shades. But shine all in your face. I got the light. He got the light. Switch.
Ta-da! Oh wait, hold on. I need to put the player up there to actually see how it looks.
It's what we do. Paint the sky blue. Feeling a static shock out here. What? They talk about
Static Shock mention? I didn't know that was mentioned in this song. Been a long time since I thought about Static Shock. Shit. Oh, it's maybe that. Where's my funny jump? Where's my funny jump? Oh, it's right here. It's in process. I thought it was in physics process. Let's see here. Do I want to change the layering of this to be in front of the player, or do I want them hanging out in front of the light? I think I might need to lower the opacity if I'm going to do that. Visibility, self-modulate. Set it to 165. It's not bad. That white background is doing a lot of work on it. I wasn't expecting the light background to be like that. Let's try 140. That didn't change too much. Let's try 100. Did it change at all? Okay, yeah, it's changing. It just doesn't seem like it.
Doing it right,
Am I doing it right?
doing it right. Am I doing it right?
Am I doing it right? Doing it right. I'll be seeing you next to me.
Tell me what you want. I've been clear with what I want. Will you give me what I got?
Kind of want there to be a victory sound.
Do it right.
I don't have a victory sound. I just realized. Nah, never put that in. Well. Wait, did this change? Heaven's not too high when you are next to me. Bodies are looking for action. I'll be doing it right. I'll be doing it. I'll be doing it. I also kind of want to take that, since I've got this open. I kind of want to update the background tiles to be a little darker, and maybe do the same to the white on the platforms. Or overall, just make them a little darker. It just feels a little hard to stare at. Ooh, I mean, I don't like looking at light mode applications. Why would I want to stare at a stark white background in this game? It's supposed to be silver anyway. I can make it darker. Are we doing it right? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are we doing it right? Doing it right. I see you next to me. Oh, whoops. No. Or. Or? Gosh. I've only been live for 2 hours. It feels like longer. Huh. Oh well. Let's do Where's Clip Studio? Oh, there it is. Background files. I want to take you to the movies. Let's see what happens if I do one of these. Nope. I want to turn you off. I want to turn all y'all off. Turn all y'all off. I'll make a new layer. Add a snap down to the one below it. I want to fill it. Oh, okay. First of all, I want to lower its opacity. We're going to cover it in black. I'm just going to slightly increase that opacity just a smudge. Maybe that would look better. I'm going to make this a separate... Oh, you know what? I don't remember what all the layers were that I had on. That one. That one. That one. Not that one. Whee! I'm a savage. Penis size average. Where's the... Oh, you. You're the one that I'm missing. The beat now, the funky beat. I want to lighten these, but I don't know how to do that yet. Funky, wonky, wonky. I feel like giving this would make it a little dingier in there. That'd be nice, right? Everybody likes dingy. Ah, look how dark it is. We'll try this. We'll see what happens. Export single layer PNG. Remove my legs. I'm staying here. I gotta stop saying that. Background tile set, darkness. Coming at ya! I could also make it a larger gradient, but I feel like this is fine enough.
What up, G? What?
Yes, you do. Better go talk to her.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
2525. I don't think I have to apply anything to this. You know what? What am I making this separate one for? I already have a recovery file. I've already got the old texture here. Let's just overwrite the one that we already have. Oh, I still have to navigate back there. Because then it'll replace all of the tiles that I've got set up. Yeah, too many women in here. I got to deal, man. Uh-oh. I saw that on your stream. Wave? Invalid assignment of property or key loop with value of type bool. Base object of type audio stream WAV. Did I jump too fast? Is that what I've just done? Okay. It must have been null. Stream must have been set to null. I must have jumped too fast. Try that instead. Maybe that'll fix that. It did not like that. Wait, is one of these a WAV file and one of them is an MP3? Did I not convert both of them into MP3s? I could have sworn I did. What did I do? Oh, those are audio scripts. He jumped too fast. They're both MP3s. How do you stream Wave? What do you mean? Why is... They're both MP3s. Where is it getting a wave from? Unless one of these landing files is a wave? Oh. Wait, can I not set? Do these just not have properties of loop? They don't. Okay, so if... is there like type? File type?
Too much information, I can't handle this. Gotta turn it up to be unreachable.
Can I do one of these? And then if it's an MP3, I do that. Else, elif stream is equal to audio stream WAV. Stream dot loop mode. Wait, no, stream is like forced to be MP3 here, isn't it? Isn't it? Capitalized. It's gotta be like this, right? Maybe we'll just go with one of these. I'll change that to an and maybe. That's it's not fit the current song, I don't think. It's hard to time this. Sounds like talking. Alright, enough of that. Sorry about that. I had to. I haven't worked my QA fingers in a while. Gotta make sure I can still spam. What? Oh, the tab is not right. Why am I even resetting this loop? If I'm like, if I set the stream to null, shouldn't it get rid of the loop anyway? Because there's no more. There's no more anything in the stream. If it is in fact just setting this instead of telling the stream that it needs to loop. I'll get rid of this. Hold on, better idea. Ah! Sorry. I'm a pterodactyl. I should probably drink water, I think is what that means. Hold on, I can't hear. I need to pause the music. Let's go down a peg. Shit. Yeah, setting it to null gets rid of that. That's what I taught. Okay, yeah, let's just kill this. That doesn't need to be there. That's unnecessary. Unacceptable. Okay. I gotta take a quick break. I need to refill my water. See, I'm out. Shame. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Let's get down to business. To replace tiles. No. The large figure has thrown the oats at me, brother. Okay, this is a little easier to look at, I will say. This darkened background is a lot easier to look at. And it makes the light stand out a bit more, I think. Oh, hang on a second. that what the loop stop was for? Oh, I fell? That was good timing. I didn't actually mean to do that.
I just can't get enough.
Do I want to change anything else about the tiles at the moment? I still kind of want to do the that one thing that I was thinking about, which was the have the logo of the can like flopped into the center, like right here, in this big blank space that we have, so that it's like really sending it home, like yes, this is what this is. I can make a parody of like a Sunkissed logo or something, or a Fanta can or something. I need a parody name for Fanta. This is my hole. I didn't put any edges on these. Run it in reverse. Run it in reverse. That's what I thought was happening. It also makes the dirt stand out a lot less. It makes the platform stand out a lot more. That was such a subtle change, but it worked really well, I think. Because now I want to land on the orange. Like I see the orange separate from the background, the orange and the white, because the background and the dirt are cooler than the dirt, or than the orange and white of the can. It's a lot lighter. It makes them stand out. Bonk. Wait a minute. No, that's right. No, it's not. Can't get enough, can't get enough. Rising to the top, don't feel the stop. Alright. I like that. I could also try to go for... I could do the victory sound. Here, hold on, let me make a little to-do list here. Skidoo. Investigate. Tile detection. Investigate tile detection. Add victory sound. What was the other thing that I wanted to do? Oh, add can logo near top. Got the crew, get ready for the ride. I could also add like a tab, like the tab of the can has fallen in. There's no dirt inside the can, anyway, which is weird. But I can hand wave that as I didn't do that. Do it all day, no wasting time. We got the crew, get ready for the ride. What kind of tea am I into? I'm into a lot of teas. Currently, I have an Earl Grey blended with some lavender, which is from a company called D&T. D&D based tea blends. Mostly black teas because they have caffeine and I like to stay awake sometimes. But I do have herbals. I've got one herbal tea from the same company that is I think it's called Cozy Cottage. It tastes like an incense ball, but less strong. It's like a cozy one, like a cozy incense ball. And I have a sort of like chai style one that is it Elven Bazaar? Yes. I've got a ginger tea. I really like Earl Grey. Earl Grey's my favorite tea, I think. It's probably my favorite so far. It's really nice. It's nice and smooth. I had a creamy Earl Grey one time. Are you a tea connoisseur yourself, Stumpy? Tea dabbler, alright. Like a ninja, like a ninja, like a ninja, like a ninja. Orange infused blacks. Ooh, those are pretty good. I've had a I think I had a like a pomegranate infused one. I think it was. Well, you made your chai. Ooh, that sounds good. I have 2 tins that were actually hidden, but I went to a Renaissance fair. I'm going again this year. I went to a Renaissance fair last year. And they had some herbal tea blends that I picked up, but I shoved them to the back of my counter and now they're stale, I think. Do you grow your own plants for the chai, or are you like picking stuff up to buy? I don't actually know what all is in a chai. I know there's cinnamon in it. Or at least something that brings me the flavors of cinnamon. So fast. Like a ninja. The store has a huge spice. Oh, wholesale spice. Wow. That's fancy. I know, I've got a store near me that has like a bunch of, it's got a decent sized spice rack, but it doesn't have like spice in bulk or anything like that. It's also expensive. That store is really expensive just to be in general. I've thought about trying to blend my own tea at some point, but I don't know the process that I would go about that with. I'm unsure how to start that. Although I guess I could just start with the tea that I like Earl Grey. Finding non-ground spices is a little tricky. Yep. Oh, yeah, okay. I can see an Asian market having some unground spices. I know places like Publix and Harris Teeter, you can probably find, like, I know you can find, like, unground ginger root there. Like, whole ginger root. So if you're trying to do a ginger anything, that's there. Cinnamon sticks can also be found there, I know. Although I can find cinnamon sticks, I think, at a couple places. Star anise is another one. The star anise, I am not a huge fan of a lot of it. I like a taste of star anise. Actually, the Cozy Cottage just has whole star anise in it sometimes. Oh, how many tiles am I looking at? This one I think will just be a thing that I drop in. It won't be a... I'll try to line it up with some tiles. Too licoricey? Exactly. That is exactly the case. Opposite of Sunkissed. Moonhug? I know one thing that I really like about the herbal that I have is that it's got dried apple slices in it. They're really good. They give a lot of flavor, a lot of appley flavor. I rarely drink the herbal one, unfortunately, just because it's. I always need the caffeine boost from the Earl Grey. Do I sweeten my... Sometimes I sweeten my tea. Most of the time, I just drink it straight. But I used to put sugar in my tea quite a bit. Do I still have my... Yeah, I've got a little sugar jar over here still. I've also got some honeys. One of those is old. I need to throw that one away. But there's a glass jar back there. I don't know if you can see it from here. No, I am blocking the way. But there's a glass jar back there too. That is, it's actually a local honey brewer. Brewer? A local honey gatherer. Like, it's local bees. They sell them around the town. That's nice. I took their logo off. so that I could use the honey on stream, actually. Ooh. I never thought about putting maple syrup in the tea. Or is it? Yeah, it would be maple syrup. That's not a bad idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 8 by 13. So my play space is... $832 by 512. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need that. Good. It sounds really good. I have a pretty big jar of maple syrup too. I wanted to buy it in a bigger quantity because I make a lot of pancakes. Although I've been getting used to eating pancakes without any topping. Because I eat them so often. They're easy to make. I need to get rid of sourdough sometimes. So I might as well make pancakes, right? Scallion pancakes. Is that a scallion like an onion? Oh no, a scallion's that's a green onion. That's the leafy part of it, right? Because I like them on potatoes. Potatoes. I just realized I haven't had any protein today. I might need a snack. Actually, it is dinner time. I should probably go eat food soon before Valheim starts in like an hour and a half. Although, hold on, I think my buddy's gonna be late. Let me respond to him real quick. Huh. I was asked what color shirt I want, and I don't know how to respond because I don't know what color of shirt I want. Is it bad if I just say gray? It's I like gray. I'm wearing gray currently, actually. There's a, do you use King Arthur, Stumpy? for cooking things, for baking. I'm heavily ingrained in the King Arthur pipeline. Oh wait, no, first thing I need to do is figure out a name. Fanta. Hang on, I want to look up orange sodas. Oh, Crush. Fago's a good one. Shasta's also a good one. In terms of the name, I don't actually know how Shasta tastes. Sunkissed and Fanta are the two that I know the most of. Orange. C&C orange. What's the Walmart brand of orange soda? Orangette. Meh. From there. No, I need to be a can, unfortunately. Precious thing. What is that? Oh, it's a 2-liter. That's a lot chunkier than a 2-liter. That's a chunky 2-liter. Maybe I've just never seen a 2-liter of Fanta before. You know, I haven't seen a 2-liter of Fanta before. Huh. I always find them in their little individual bottles. Like this. I could just use, like, the Fanta logo. It's not like I'm making money off of this. This is a terrible quality. Who decided this was okay? It's a really tall can. I just realized exactly how tall it is. Does it make sense for that to be there? Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Don't want it to be really, like, weird looking. You know, given that the sides of the can are currently platforms, they'll probably think that they can stand on this. And I don't want them to think that. Is there a way that I can make this that makes it not look like it's something you can stand on? I could have it hanging on by a thread. And then I could maybe replace one of the other platforms with something different. But maybe. Let's just make the Fonta logo. But the fun one, the one that is discontinued, they don't use anymore. I think saying that I can't make these pixels slightly bigger than normal pixels too. I don't know why I haven't thought about that yet. I don't have to draw them. Why am I drawing this like this? This is a weird angle to try to draw it. I guess it's because that's what my my reference is currently sitting at. I could name it like Funto or something. Graphic design is not my passion. I made a sombrero.
You better watch your back.
Hold on. I can't. Why is it like dropping pixels? Stop it. Just draw the thing. Fanta. There it is. I've made Fanta. I am now the owner of Fanta. Because I drew a bad representation of their logo. Yo. Wash your back. Your back is stinky. One thing that I'm definitely really starting to enjoy about game jams, besides the experience that I'm getting, is that I make it my victory condition for reaching the end of the jam and sticking with it, going out and getting food. So I get to eat out. I get to eat out at the end of the jam every time. Because normally I cook. It's cheaper that way. That is a very lazy A. Fanta. And then I can... Yeah, then I can... Oh wait, hold on. Gimme a, gimme a, gimme a, gimme a. Give me a fat ass. Oh, it's a lot tighter than that. This is my famous drink. Fuck you. some sort of blue. I think it's like that kind of blue. It is not that kind of blue. It is a darker blue than that. Darker blue than that. That's kind of the color. I could do this with the border thing, but I wanted to make this hard and make it look pretty garbage. Can I use branded imagery in this? I don't even know. Oh well. That's what I wanted. Be the funk, be the groove. You know, I never actually went and included any of the fun facts that I was going to eventually try to include. That's fine. They weren't necessary. That looks awful. Sorry, that exclamation wasn't part of the stretch. that was a horrifying. That was my exclamation of horror. What the hell happened to this A? I don't know, they looked so much thicker before. Okay, hold on. Better idea. Let's stop. I'm a funk. Shake that dick and sip the juice. Expand selected area by 3. Nothing happened. In the future, there will be 500 TV channels, but nothing to watch. There we go. Ta-da! I am the owner of Fanta. I am now the CEO because I have made a poor representation of their logo. Bear witness. So I can rotate. You know what? I'm going to expand my canvas. Whatever those. I was gonna say redcoats. I don't know why. Regardless of what those redcoats say. I just worked my way all the way back to the Revolutionary War for some reason. That wasn't based out of anywhere. Wait, what?
I feel worthless and you're too afraid to say so. When I turn a head full and you change your point of view. Choose to prescribe to a life substitute and shameful. And for the cause I can't refuse.
Get shut out. Oh, I need the orng. I need my orng. But I need to desaturate my orng so that it looks darker, like the background, I could also partially obscure it, like I could have, why can't I? Oh, apparently I wasn't in this window. That's not what I wanted. Ta-da, it's Fatna. Fnata. Oh. Wait, hang on. That's what I wanted. Let's desaturate the whole thing. Ah! Misu-san. Is Misu doing more charity stuff? Oh no, Misu's actually doing illustration. Is that? That's that spider anime. I don't remember what the name of it was. What's the name of the spider anime? So I'm a spider, so what? I don't know if I ever knew the name of that. Oh well. Now I do. Achoo! I got my gun. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I think I might cut this in half actually. Because if I've only got the amount of area that I think I've got, the problem that I was mulling with earlier was that I have to put this inside the can somewhere. So I could replace some of these with, I could replace a platform like over here with that actually. Like if I took these, because it would be in a sense rotated like this. So this, the word Fanta would be printed this way across the can. Printed that way. So I could bend it in just slightly. And like maybe tear it. Maybe I could shear it a bit. But I think it would be really fun to do. I definitely don't have time for it. But what would be really funny is if I had made it so that if you tried to land on the Fanta logo, it would like and then crack, and then you'd fall with it. That would have been fun. Ooh, thinking about what could have been. Oh well. Sorry. That's what bass sounds like. You know what? How big does this look in the game? Let me actually export it as is. I could just have it like lying on the ground somewhere too. Where's export? Oh, this isn't a single layer, I guess. Can obvious. I can't use my tablet anymore. Where's my visual? Not audio. Not scripts. Visual assets. Not UI. Can obvious. Oh, that kind of works out actually. Or I could have it here. Hopefully with it being dulled out, does that look like part of the background or does that look like part of the foreground that I could land on? That still retains the problem of I need to put it in a place where I can rip the wall out of the back. Ugh. Can I make that? Not like that, I can't. Boing. Oh, awful. This didn't have to be rocks, now that I think about it. It could have just been hard-packed earth. But, well. It is what it is. I only had enough time for so many details. But the details are what I like. Hopefully that's dark enough that it... I can make it a little bit darker, I guess. That's sort of my strategy right now, is the dark stuff you can't land on. Lighter stuff you can land on. As long as it sticks. As long as it looks like it's part of the background, it's part of the background. So in that case, all I have to do for my other thing is take these. I'm gonna take these, and I'm going to I want to flip it vertically, and I want to make it the dirt, actually. I've only got an hour left. I've gotta get my build out. If I'm not working on this later, I guess I could always continue working. Well, I guess I need food. I guess I could always continue working and then actually perform the upload after I'm done streaming too. And then I can just like notify people. I feel like it would be better if I uploaded it here and then I tested it here, but I don't know. Depends on what I have time for. I don't know. I think I might have time to do that, but I don't know. Why did it select that? Hold on, let me get the rectangular one. Can I make a brush out of this? I have to make material. How do I make this into a material? Why are you grayscale, Misu? Make brush from image. Set it as a material. How do I set it as a material? That's the whole thing. Clip Studio make image into material. Make layer into material? Click the palette menu. Click palette menu on the material palette. Is this the material palette? Oh. Dirt. I wanna know your name. Everything about you, girl. I wanna know your name. Maybe you can rock my world. What's your name? Or shape, texture? None. I don't. That's texture, that's not palette. Register image as material.
That's amazing.
Clip Studio. Palette. Window. Palette menu. Up here? Not that. Oh. Navigator palette. Subview palette? Section describes the functions listed in the palette menu that appears when you click the menu icon in the upper left. Okay. The upper left corner of the material palette. I still don't see the material palette. Okay, so this must be a window I don't have. Window material palette? Material. Image. Oh. Oh. Register image as material. Yeah! Dirt. Hockey. All right. Create a copy of the existing brush, overwrite it with the new material. Via texture?
No.
Or tip? Wap, 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 wap. Oh, drag and drop, that's for sure. What do I do with you now? That's certainly not helping.
The pressures of society.
Almost like society.
The pressures of depression. The pressures of depression. Ah, Mitsu, go away. Stop talking.
Great job, brush tip. Brush tip, brush tip, brush tip, brush tip material.
Tip.
Wait, can I drag and drop that now? No.
Push me to the max.
Wow, wow. Wow.
Created material.
You lie.
Where's my dirt?
Push the tempo. Feel the beat go. Push the tempo. Bo, 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 bo. Push the tempo. Feel the beat go.
Right.
Background.
Tiling. Where are you? Use for brush tip shape. Use for brush tip shape.
Use for brush tip shape.
Created.
Yeah, dirt.
Okay, what do you do?
Push me to the max.
Gross. I love it. Wait, but I told it tiling. Oh, it is tiling. That looks awful. I thought it was gonna... Oh wait, hold on. Brush density by gap? Blech. No, not that. I don't know what that did. There's an option for the how often it places one of them down. The peep. The peep. Oh, ribbon. Oh, that looks so much better. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. That's what I want. Oh, good. Nobody said anything. I haven't missed anything. Sorry, I've been hard focused on making a brush tip.
This is new stuff for me. It's exciting.
could have sworn that there was something for how often it places one. And I wanted to just make it place them like that's. I thought that's what tiling was gonna do, was have them get placed next to each other. Density, maybe? Density is just opacity at the moment, so probably not that. Spraying effect. Ha! That sucks. That is not what I want. I do want repetition. Texture, no. I was hoping to get them to place down faster. I could have copied and pasted them all and merged it together at this point, by the way. But this is an important thing to learn for the future. Brush. Dual brush. I don't know what dual brush does. Yeah, this is looking okay for right now, at least. It still like overlaps itself a little bit. So hang on, what if I make a really big brush and I just That's not what I wanted. Minecraft. You've been Minecrafted. Whoa. Dirt vortex. This is fun. Sorry, I'm oh, anti-aliasing needs to be on. That's my problem. Oh, you know what? I need to get one that matches the actual size of this. Or at least close enough that it looks convincing. That looks fine to me. I think I could definitely do that. Oh, yeah. So I just give it one of these. Look at that. Look at that dirt pattern. This is going to look awful when I actually put it in. I can feel it. Why didn't you just tile it? Because I am difficult. Problem is that it's not all one stroke. Like I'd need to maybe I can straighten it up a little bit. The pattern is so obvious. Ugh. Oh well. Oh, I want to merg into visible. Merg visible into new layer. And then export. Pung. Font the dirt. We are growing. as individuals today. Fonta Dirt is here. Does that look good at all? I think this needs to be under this. Yeah, that needs to be under that. That doesn't look like... That's so small. How do I layer that under that? Is that... No, this needs to be under that. Yeah, okay. Fonta Dirt. Oh, what's the ordering on this? 0? Yeah, that's better. Does it make any sense that Fonta was sitting like this? No. Do I care? A little. So maybe I'll rotate this. Oh wait, T doesn't transform. I have to change applications multiple times in a row. Because this, it would probably have been like this. This on the outside. But, you know, inverted. So it would have fallen... Boop. And then this would be like here, maybe. Is it actually blocking the... Oh, it is overlapping the background there. It's handy. And then can obvious would have been more like this. Is that impossible to see that platform now? A little. It's a little difficult to see that platform now. Oh shit. Comb it. Can I move this over anymore to make it less egregious? Almost. But if I put it on the blue... Wait, I know why it looks weird. That's supposed to be dirt. That's a tear in the can, of course. I made it like that. I made this difficult for myself on purpose, apparently. God. Ugh. Linyip. Linyip. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. How's that instead? Is that too confusing? Well, I don't know if that's too confusing or not. I could always, I guess, here, hold on, to make it a little bit better, maybe I can rotate this slightly. I can get away with this, I think. Spread it out just a bit more. Oh wait, hold on. I could I can rotate. Can you stop selecting things and use the rotation tool that I currently have activated? There we go. Now it's just leaning against that stick, right? That's why it hasn't fallen. It's stuck on the stick. Ta-da! It's okay. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. It was a bit of a rush job at the end there. It also doesn't make sense with the scaling, but that's fine too, because I... That's strong. Woof. I might need to add some sugar to that one. It's been sitting there for a little bit. Heating forever. Alright, I'm gonna call this a successful updated build, I think. I could probably make some... Here, you know what? I actually want to make one more minor change. And that is... label. And I want this to say back. Why is it vertical? Okay. Label settings. I want this centered. Layout. Transform. Rotation is currently 0. Why are you like this? No! Why are you like this?
We only getting started.
Oh, the texture button's been rotated. That's why. Okay.
So much light, more light than a spike in your power bill. Or a match when it strike, we devour ill.
This needs to be...
Their minds cripple mental game bangers. Never saw losers, but we game changers. Rearrange strangers with the written next mission. Bring the light to your home, electrician. I've been grinding since the basement. If you know, you know, man, you not adjacent. I'm in a league of my own. My soul speaking through poems. Both your speakers are blown for my songs. Let's get it on. I'm ready for the challenge. The academy of dark and light is all about balance. Life's never perfect. Beauty runs deeper than the surface. Album on sale, but the soul not for purchase. Birth this ill style with mild symptoms. It gets them ecstatic. I'm a shock to the system. Warrior, battle scarred, yet these bars hard. Thus became an author, not the art part. I say, this the hard part. Restarted the lost art. Can make a smash from the mouth. I'm an all-star. Like this, like
back. That doesn't look like a word to me for some reason. I don't know why. That just doesn't look like an actual word. I think I've been staring at my PC for too long. This doesn't look like a real word anymore. And I don't know why. That's terrifying.
Sacrifice a ticket to the afterlife. My mission isn't done on earth. Alert the Xerxes versus fuel my appetite. I have the right insight.
Oh, I need to pull the player back down to the bottom too.
Rappers like international. Took a vacation, still working on my sabbatical. Casual but tactical. Listen up, please. I'm more than a chess piece. Pawn starving a bargain for scraps while the rest eat. Left me to fend for myself, and I conquered where the wild things are with the monsters. As the earth keeps turning, lies keep turning. My eyes see burning. Fire desire acquired. I'm blessed as 3 sermons. Speaking that breeze, defeat vermin.
Save. You know what? Save everything.
That I take walk with a glow kept to my face.
Alright, hang on. Sorry, light switch. I need you to pause for a second. Settings. Okay. I actually like the sound effects like here-ish myself. I'd like to make a bitter logo for this too, but you know, I'll do that later, maybe. If I want to. Give it a little playthrough.
Oh, no.
Oh, shoot, that last jump. I used to always be able to hit that. Yay! Alright, that worked out pretty well. I'm not sure if it's a, if it's common practice to remove the Godot specific, like the Wild Jam specific items from the game after, like before making a re-upload. I wanted to keep them in there as an homage to the original. I like this right quick. So this is day 12, I think. So it's been about 2.5 weeks of production has gotten me this at the moment. And that's not even counting the hours that I took, because I've only been doing this like 5 hours at a time. So it's been probably more like 2 weeks, maybe a week and a half to get this, which is, that sounds pretty okay. Pretty okay. In my opinion. I want to export. Hold on. Where's build? Why am I project? Project is where I need to be. Export. That's what I want. Oh, wait, no. That's not what I thought that was. Column clamber. Update 1. When I export it as a zip. Is that what I did before? Exported it as zip, yeah. This is asking me what I want to name the file, because I want to name it index. Let's see what that does. I need to make a builds folder in here. I don't know why I didn't do that. It's currently just in the middle of nowhere. There we go. Oh, much better. So much cleaner. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Dashboard. Edit. Actually, you know what? Oh, cancel. Save. All right. See what happens. It's problem loading. Failed to find index. Okay. Oh, did it name it clamber column? Or column clamber? Wait, what? I don't understand why it named it. It like exported the project itself, not as a not as an executable, I don't think, but as a project. No, that can't be right. Okay, hold on. Let me instead, let's delete that. Let us re-export. Builds now. Clamber column update 1. Save. Export project. Save. Okay, that's probably what I should have done. We'll just zip it up ourselves. All right, let's go back into editing. I want to delete this file. And I want to upload this file instead. Dug it to me, dug it to me. Save. View page. All right, so far so good. It's quite a load. First problem, no audio. Why not? Well, that's interesting. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let me run that again. Did it start because I clicked on it, or did it start because I changed the volume levels? Sorry, because I clicked in it. Did I just not have the window focused? No, I'm having to click to get it to do that. Why? What's happening there? Also, why? I've noticed some people saying that it didn't open in a separate window for them. And I don't know why. Oh, I also should add a what else did I update? I think it was mostly visuals. All right, save that. Add the Ludum Dare. What? No. What? No. I am not part of the Ludum Dare Jam. I didn't see any. Did it reduce? No, it didn't. It didn't delete it. Okay, good. Interact? Nope, that doesn't have anything to do with it. What's going on here? Metadata? It's got to be a setting in here then, right? Shared array buffer. Very useful JavaScript API can enable a games engine to be more efficient and provide more functionality. Sadly, due to the Spectre security vulnerability, support for this was disabled in 2018. Functionality can be restored by opting in to use special HTTP headers. Side effects. There are side effects from using these headers to ensure the page is more secure. Oh. How do I know I need it? I guess I don't need it. So what if I turn that off? Is that maybe causing problems? So that is apparently the reason that it was opening up in a new window for me. It must have been having to replace it with the HTTP header. But I don't know why that wasn't happening for other people. That's my main concern. Okay. Well, regardless, it seems that I have fixed it with the update. In that case... I think I'm done then. I'm done for right now. I'll be switching over to Valheim soon. Today. Yeah. I'm glad that I finally got an update out for this thing. It was nice to continue working on it. I learned a bunch of stuff. Especially just implementing things that I wouldn't normally have been creating myself. I have a better idea, kind of how to approach creating things, or how to like help somebody along if they need to make something for a game that I'm working on. There's a little bit of transparency right there. I don't know if you can see that. But anyway, yeah, let me post this in my game development. And I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go grab some food, and then I'll get to work on getting onto Valheim for the day. Let me pop on over to my BRB screen real quick. Oh shoot, that's online here. What's the BRB screen look like? Well, if you're here for the YouTube side of things, or the VODs or whatever, and this is all you were here for, take care. I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and maybe I'll see you later. Bye. But otherwise, I'll be right back.